Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in Silksong. Yeah, I left off, faced a gross boss, thanks Stream Elements, in the middle of vile water. Well, in the middle is more on the edge really, but the distant edge, which is kind of worse than the middle. Because, like, look at this map, I'm like, I'm way down here. My destination is way up here. I have to go through all this gross stuff on the way there. No benches anywhere near it. This could possibly be a bench over here, for all I know. It'd be nice if there was one that was relatively close to the boss fight, so if things go wrong, I can cover and stuff. I'm actually kind of wondering if it might be prudent to go back to whatever that place is called, off the end of Memoriam. The names escaped me. It looks like it connects here to here, the region in this space. I'm drawing a blank. I've already forgotten the name of the region. Take a second to exit Discord here. Boink. There you go. Well, whatever it's called. It's an also like mega infested, slimy place. It doesn't look that far between here and here. Like, it might be prudent to come up here. Okay, here we go. New plan. Okay, I'm gonna use Silk Eater to recover the silk there. I'm gonna head over here, see if I can get some more Silk Eaters from what's his name. And then I'm going to head back to Memoriam and try to enter the... I'm drawing a blank on the name of the place. It's gonna bug me. Oh, whatever. Identify last Silk Eater. I will go back to that boss, Groll the whatchamacallit, at some point. Yeah, so we're just going to circle around over here and come back to the guy who has distributes the Silk Eaters. Oof, critical hit. Oh yeah, to recover the shell fragments. It's fine. Pick them up as I go. Oof. Nearly got hit by that guy there. Just carelessly dodging his direction. Just keep going right and then down and then double back. Just dodge past traps, dodge past all the everything. Where am I? Okay, this is the point where I go down. Really? That upper spot. Really? Why are you giving me this much trouble? This is embarrassing. Weird. Momentary skill issues. Gonna jump down there and see if I can cover any more shell fragments. There are a few to be had. There's a trap over there. It's fine. Ad break is imminent. I'm just gonna let that play. I'm not doing much interest anyway. Ooh. Came close to landing in the vial that time. In the muck. In the whatever you want to call it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's sort of a running theme in the game of like everything is run down, really. Even the the Citadel, which is supposed to be like the center of everything great in their civilization or whatever. It's like old and run down and decrepit and so on. Yeah, okay, just make sure we're going the right way. You only have one? I mean, I'll take it. How long does it take him to replenish them? Guess I've been a little, been taking it too much for granted that there are always going to be Silk Eaters here for me. Anyway, right, okay, so now we just need to go to the nearest fast travel system, wherever that is. The nearest Bellway. Is this the right way? This'll do. It's fine. Man. I was going to say, we're having an issue with pulling off those combos all of a sudden, but it's not all of a sudden, she's just been doing it constantly. Oh well. This is the point I keep forgetting. I have to drop down here. Drop into the bench while I'm in the neighborhood. Surprise! Face first. Sort of sway. Yeah, just take this guy just for fun. Isn't there no bench here? Oh, okay. Yeah, so where were they planning to go? I guess I want to go Grand Bellway and then take the, whatchamacallit, the Ventrica thing over to... I guess the Songclave one is the closest to Memoriam. Although, before I do that, let's just hit up each of the spots where there are wishing wells: Bone Bottom, Bellheart, and Songclave. Yeah, so let's just on the off chance that there's something new in the wish walls. Probably not. Anyone else got anything going on here? Any new... No new dialogue? Okay, just checking. Could do some more deliveries. I don't know if that actually has any effect on anything. Stop by Bellheart. Check the wish well here as well. You never know. Like, you never know. Like, periodically new stuff. See, like, it's a good thing I checked. There's a new thing here. Trail's End, Shakra. Oh, really? Child-wielding needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. I ask you now to follow, to meet together at Trail's End. Huh. A message from Shakra. Interesting. Okay, and it's for once the wish is directed at me personally. So yeah, let's take that. Now, were you talking about bile water or the putrefaction region, whatever it's called? I can't remember. Putrefied something. Oh, I still look for bile. Well, I'll get to bile water. Shakra can be tracked by her trail of rings. Huh. Okay. Well, I did find her there. I got the map from her. Yeah, let's bank some of these while I'm here. Why not? One more? No, well, okay, one more. Do you want to keep some loose rosaries just in case I need to, like, buy a map or something? Do you have anything new to say? Not the same. Do you have anything new? Yeah, it's the same Bone Bottom and Songclave.
That's fine.
Alright, so on to Grand Bellway. And then from here, grab a seat and take the Ventrica thingy up to First Shrine. And then check out this area. There's a witch over here as well. Final audience? Second Sentinel. Attend the Sentinel's request, Hunter in Red. Meet in Halls High, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. So this is the Sentinel that I awakened earlier? The mechanical Sentinel, I guess? And again, it's addressed to me. Meet in Halls High, the chamber of its fellows. The way shall be marked. Songclave. There are markers near Songclave, so that's where I am now. I'm in the neighborhood. I could check this out before heading off to the, the putrefied wastelands or whatever. In biowater and such. There are markers left near Songclave. What was that noise? Anything new to say? Nothing new? Okay. So, when you say near Songclave, how near? Like where are we going here? Having a little chat down there? But yeah, I'm here in Songclave. When you say near Songclave, what do you mean? You said high. You mean high halls? Message said up high. Hey, that's cute. Oh, I need to get one more of those. There are markers left near Songclave. Hold on, I feel like I'm missing. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't see any markers. Where are these sentinel markers? Have you seen anything? Anything new to say? Like, I'm not seeing anything new, anything that could be interpreted as a marker. Maybe this way? Here we go. The Grand Reeds are gone. Oh, spoke too soon. Yeah, it worked out, sort of. Great, lost the trail. Well, let's take out these Grand Reeds first anyway. Oh. Okay. Grand Reed singular, apparently. Hold on, let me come back to this thing and resume tracking. I do still like Hornet's sprint function. It's pretty neat. Rather than just doing multiple individual dashes all the time in the original Hollow Knight. Okay, so here's the next marker. Waiting for the silk marker in the corner to go up before collecting silk from that thing. Let's go back to this marker here again. Excuse me? Okay, so looking for the trail, it's like briefly wasn't visible. And here's another one. And we're going up, it looks, into Memoriam, I guess? Oh, no, this isn't Memoriam. Oh, okay. What's happening here? Hello? I am here, Gilded One. I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. Yeah. Well, it's kind of your fault, Horda. You didn't give him the commandment when he had the chance. So they're just, I guess this is a boss fight here. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? The defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads. I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is the sentinel, but both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the sentinel must detest the strength of your will. The heck? Hey, there's no reason for him to dodge that time. Hey. Ooh, that had to hurt. So how I avoided getting hit by that? First try. Not too shabby. It's just music. Or we can talk to it. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Sure? Go with that. Failed as a sentinel, your judgment will it accept. This is truly failure, Gilded One. You meant to test me and have done so. I'd expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Final audience wish granted. Well, there you go. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserved bind? Reserve? What? I can heal an extra time? Of course, it's in the green category. Like the green category of trinkets are the ones of the most useful stuff, but I only have 2 slots for them. I have more slots for the yellow ones, but they're like less useful. Oh well. Anyway, ornate artifact of the Citadel, able to hold a bind's worth of silk, used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. Reserve bind will be restored when resting at a bench. Huh. Interesting. That's cool. So I can get an extra heal per like boss battle or whatever. What would have been useful in like bile water and such when they're like keep falling in the muck, and I need because you need to use a bind to remove the maggots and then another one to heal. I don't know. This could be good to have in the place of Warding Bell, maybe. Warding Bell has served me pretty well, though. Like, in addition to protecting me from damage while I'm healing, it explosively deals damage to enemies, which is pretty cool. And I'm rather fine with the multi-binder. You know, dividing up the heals and while also healing a little extra more. Like, it's good stuff. If I got another like side trinket like this guy here, that's in the green category, then I'd gladly put the reserve bind in there. Hook tool for the forceful retrieval of loot from bugs and husks. Harpoon into foes to steal rosaries and shell shards while causing additional damage. Rosaries and shell shards. Huh, interesting. Yeah, just all the most interesting upgrades are in this category, and I've got limited options here. Darn it! Increases the speed of binding. You got so many options. You can only use so many at a time. Like if I yeah. Anyway, view crests. Got a bunch of crests at this point. Architect, Beast, Wanderer, Reaper, Hunter. And how many? Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 slots for memory lockets, and I have 9. I could just put all of my memory lockets in place, it looks like. Huh. Where am I? This place, this room I'm in isn't on the map. Did this open up when the quest opened up? Yeah, this wasn't here before. Okay, anyway, cool. Well, that quest is done, so, rest of the bench, heal up, and replenish the sting shards. So yeah, I guess I'll go back to that mission, which I said I was going to go off the end of Memoriam into Putrid Land. I don't know. Before I go there, I mean, I can just. Why don't I just stop by Belhart and have a bath? Just replenish my silk for no particular reason. Just grab a free bath. Replenish silk. How many roses I got? 5. Yeah, that's fine. And then back to Grand Bellway. Rest on the bench. Into the Vetrica thing. Wait, which one do I want to go to? Like, there's one in Memoriam. I think the Songclave one is closer, though. Yeah, let's go to Songclave, which means first shrine. Wonder what the Sentinel's gonna do now that it's apparently decided it's done with its quest. It didn't. I mean, if Hornet was gonna ask it to do anything, it would maybe. Sigh. Am I going the right way? Not really. Whatever. They all connect up with each other. I mean, on the map they connect up with each other, but now that I look, it looks like it's only openable from the other side? They never opened this? How did I get there? How curious. Can I reach this from above? I think I need to go back and I need to investigate this. Grab a seat to heal up. And if I run along here, is there... Is there an opening in the floor here? Yeah, is there an opening in the floor here somewhere? Did I just never go down here before? Apparently so. Well done. These bell ringer guys, so... so obnoxious. I don't know, they fly just out of reach. They just like to make themselves a big nuisance. Anyway, yeah, let's go up to Memoriam. And then I guess it's through here, right? Grab a seat on the bench. Pick up the shell shards on the way whenever, anytime the opportunity presents itself. Wow. Maybe I can grab the last giant moss thingy while I'm here. Yeah, maybe I'll come back later for that. Oh right, this is where nothing? Entry point's over here, right? Or wait, it's up there. Sorry, what am I seeing? Hold on, I can do this. Did it before, I can do it again. Just hitting your head on the ceiling is messing me up. There we go. Sigh. Now I can maybe I can get or some remembrance of what was this region called again? Is putrefied something. Putrefied ducks, there we go. But yeah, this region here looks like it should connect up over here, and hopefully I can find a map along the way. Let's hope. Yeah. More maggot. Maggot infested muck. This place and Biowater and Sinner's Path are all, I don't know, something about the wriggling maggots is just unsettling to me. All those flies flying around. Hornet. Take that. Okay. Do I want to go up or do I want to go down? If I go down, I'm taking a leap of faith. I don't know if I don't know if there's anything there to like latch onto, or if I'm just going to be taking a swim in the muck. Ah, frick! Get out! There we go. Take that, you jerk. Take it. Anyway, doesn't look like I'm quite... Okay, maybe I am high enough for this. Okay, so that was dumb and careless and stuff. Okay. It's fine. You can recover from that. These guys are also annoying. The loopy patterns they move in. Oh well. Alright, back into the putrefied ducks. Thought maybe I could tank him to death like the other guy. Oh well. Oh, he jumps. I'm fine. This is fine. Like, you can whack this thing's tongue and it retracts it. Only for a second, though. It's very brief. It's a very brief window to get through. Good to know. Get me out of here. Oh. Bellway? Yes, please. Connected. Open all of Fartham's Bellways. That's the last one. Huh. So that means the Misty region, which I have not yet explored, doesn't have a bellway, I guess. Is there a bench here? For 60 rosaries, apparently. I think I'm bouncing the bells. silly. Anyway. Map update. What map? I suppose little Bell Beast has anything new to say now that it's been opened up. Hey, and Ren's here. Welcome to stream. How's it going? Beautiful. What a tune. Yeah. Thanks. How about a little more music? Little doggy sings along. It's cute. Anyway, back to exploring this gross place. Yeah, this guy, he doesn't give me any silk. And I can't, it seems I can't actually take him out permanently at all. Going well? Hope the same for you? Yeah. It's alright. I mean, the region I'm exploring here is kind of, like, dismal and dingy and gross looking, but, They can't all be favorites, I suppose. What's over here? Just have to... Really? It was just in a position where it's like, I think I have to actually let it pull me up, and then get loose when... There you go, like that. That's what I was trying to do the first time. What over here? An old map with the peach-eyed ducks. Hey! Take map? Heck yeah! Okay, so it's a small region. Your place looks really unique in Silksong. Yeah, I really appreciate how much the background artwork in every different region changes. For sure, definitely. Oh, well, a lot of work went into the art in this, for sure. You have every region its own distinct look and feel. Okay, so it looks like there's this elongated region or area over here. I think I want to see where this connects up with Bile Haven. Maybe I can actually defeat that boss that's there this time. Yeah, I think I want to go this way first and see if I can connect these up. I'll also find out if there's a bench here. Let's grab a seat in the bench before I continue. Whoops. down here? Let's play a little music over top of these conspicuously placed corpses like this, just in case it caused something to happen. Alright. What have we here? Yeah, so it looked like that was a one-way wall there. It's a good thing I decided to come here from here instead of trying to trace my way through here and try to come up this way. Ah. These things keep catching me by surprise. Gotta keep a lookout for those tongues. It's getting darker and darker over here. I can't see anything. Oh. Where'd you go? Hey. Huh. Wait. You can't kill those things? I like the other one. I hit so many times it didn't die. I just sort of assumed, oh, okay, maybe you can't kill them. Maybe it was a faulty assumption on my part. So many different kinds of. Oh, hey. Couldn't find this guy earlier. Longhorned beast of Farlam's lowlands relies on its horn both to impale and to wrench the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous debris. I still have to defeat one of them to complete the hunter's notes. Oh wait, it did give me silk. I swear it wasn't giving me silk before. Anyway. Would you... Hornet, grab the wall. I get... This is just back up here again. Yeah, it respawned. Okay, so I guess hitting it directly gives me silk, but not hitting its tongue, and it respawns after a time. The sound it makes reminds me of the stalking devouts from the deepness of the first game. gonna get a bit of extra silk and also add to the Hunter's Journal. This one seems a lot easier to reach. Is this a... There we go. Knock that off the Hunter's Journal. Cool. So this appears to be moving away from where I theoretically wanted to go. Whatever else. Let's see what's over here. Something shiny. Key F Epistate. Hey! Oh wow. This is where we had to go all the way here to get that key? Okay, this unlocks stuff in the slab then. This key was nowhere near that region. Okay. I'm a little concerned about this guy up here. Doing alright there? Does this even do anything? It's not giving me any silk. I don't think this will do anything. Okay, whatever. So this goes down. Down somewhere where it looks like I won't be able to get back up. YOLO! What have we here? Oh, another one of you guys. Place to rest? Place to map things out a bit? Okay, maybe this doesn't connect up. I thought for sure these areas are going to connect up with each other. If not, then that means I face a prospect of having to travel from here all the way to Biohaven. No benches along the way. What a pain in the butt. That's going to be hell. Okay. Huntress. Spider, your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you? This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one, and your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yeah. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell and my brood to come. Your meat, much sustenance it could grant, but too hard to pry. Your long false claw would slash back swift. Good, so you can sense my skill, as I yours. A truce then, that we both shall live beyond our meeting. How about some music to break the tension? Chase the prey fled in fear, soar the caverns high. Chase. All must feed, stalk and smell and seek, that I may know your masks bold, I may see your claws sharp. You have anything else to say? You stay, spider. My brood needs meat much, the organs of others, or would you instead offer your own? Gift us shells, warm insides, as sweet feast for my brood's birth meal. Hunt brood feast? Promise wish? Sure. I'll help her out. I'll not offer my own organs, Hunter, though I may bring the meat of others slain. Good spider, skewered, shredded, seared, bring it all. Much will be needed, enough to sate my brood to come. Several of my tools can prepare the meats as you request. I've been fortunate to find so varied an arsenal within your lands. My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Do your duties swift, and you shall see reward for the slaughter. I wait the meat, spider. Bring me much, enough to sate my brood to come. Okay, sounds like a generic message at that point. Oh wow, what is all this? Use tools to acquire organs of various types of hunters may feed or brood. Seared organ, shredded organ, skewered organ. Okay, so it depends what tool I use. Like, am I gonna have to like burn some of them and cut some of them and like stab some of them? In that case, I mean, this might not be the weapon of choice for this. Straight pin, threefold pin. Let's try the threefold pin for a bit. Let's skewer some guys. Is there anything over here? So this is okay. I was gonna say, is this where I've been here before? Sort of. I'm guessing those barnacle things don't count. For that matter, do they have a name? Do those creatures have a name? Barnac. Okay, so it's not a barnacle. It's different. It's a barnac. Toothy growth that lives on cave roofs, wraps wayward bugs with its long tongue and drags them up to be consumed, hiding its tongue amongst fronds. So similar. There's impressive style to this one's trickery. Nice. And we've got an ad break coming up in a minute and a half. I'll pause the game when the ads come on. Damn it. Yeah. So did that count as skewered, or do I have to like? I don't get it. Instructions unclear. It looks like I didn't get anything from that. Is there anything to the left over here? Shoot! Okay. Just... It's fine, there's a bench right here. Okay, ad break is imminent, so I will be right back. And I'm back again. So yeah, this quest here, I'm not quite clear on how this thing works. It says use tools to acquire organs, so presumably I need to kill some enemies using specific tools for a specific result. I don't know if that means I don't know. I don't know if it means I need to do all of the damage with a given weapon, or if superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increasing lethality. Let's just try this thing out. Try the flint slate for the first time and see if where is that thing? Alright, here goes. Seared organ. There you go. So I got one seared organ from that? Where is it on the... meat harvested from a defeated creature has been seared in a way that noticeably affects the flavor. Great. So I got one. I need 14 more. Okay, this is going to take a while. So I need to sit on a bench after each one. Well, not after each one, but okay. Is this back the way I came? So, okay, so there's stuff over there. Basically, anywhere I decide to do my hunt, there needs to be a bench close by. Does that count? Was there was there a thing to be had from that? I don't know, I'm not clear if that counted. Anyway, let's get to the bench, which is up here as soon as ASAP. I used up 53. There's got to be a better place to hunt. Like, where can I go to? There are a lot of little enemies that I can just burn through. Like, if I go, I don't know, Grand Bellway, like, somewhere there, like, the Citadel area, there are a whole bunch of guys gathered together. Yeah, let's go. Okay, let's go over to Grand Bellway. See if we can figure this out. Grab a seat in the bench. Yeah, let's go to that Ventriga station off to the left there. This one, Coral Chambers. Lots of enemies to burn up over here, potentially. Is this where you want to go? Aren't there a whole bunch of, yeah, here we go. There, you see? That way I got 3 organs for 1 use of this thing. It's more efficient than just getting 1. Cool. Where else can I go? I don't know. Anywhere in this. Anywhere there's like groups of 3 of these guys like this. How many of those have I have now? Got 11, need 4 more. It wore off too quickly. Is there a bench over here? According to the map, there is. So I just need, what, 1 more seared, or 2 more seared. So these 2 guys here should do. Okay, so that's seared covered. Also need shredded and oops. Shredded and skewered. So I mean, I sort of expect the sting shard would cover shredded. Can try it out. Skewered, I expect either straight pin or 3-full pin, or maybe the long pin. Formed to pierce tough shells. Try the long pin out for a bit. Okay, got some skewered organs out of that deal. So now I have 2. Keep going the wrong way. So we need 10 of those, 8 more of them. But again, does this only need to land the killing blow, or does it have to? This is a matter of like every hit has to be from this weapon. Instruction's a bit unclear on that point. Let me just try an experiment. If I could just and then finish him off with that. Okay, so it looks like only the killing blow needs to be landed. with the skewer. Okay, so get some extra rosaries out of this mission as well, which doesn't hurt. I'm using up a lot more shell shards than I'm getting back. That's fine. How many is that? Okay, I fulfilled my duty with that one. So shredded. Like my first impulse is to use the sting shards, but you know maybe other things can be used for that. Maybe the devil's drill, the cogwork wheel, could also do that. Try the devil's drill. I don't think I've used as much. How does this one do again? Oh, it goes down. Brutal. That's kind of neat. What if I, does the sting shard generate shredded results? I'm curious. Just being a little experimental here. So apparently not. Okay, let's just stick with the devil's drill, I guess. Wrong button. It's gotta hurt. I have to push up and the tool button, which feels counterintuitive, but it's something that works by going down. I mean, I could just change up the, let's change up the crest for once. Yeah, let's just change these up for once. Beast, Architect. This one lets you hold 3 at a time. Shredding foes. Oh wait, it even says shredding foes in its description. Let's open these things up. Let's put some of these memory lockets to use. And we're going to want magnetite brooch, compass. Warning bell is always fun. Multi-binder is always nice. And we're going to have... How does this work again? Oh, this takes the place of the Threadstorm. Okay. Okay, so we're going to put Delver's Drill in the bottom one. Flea Brew in there, I guess? I don't know. Although from the description of the architect's thing, you might be able to... It doesn't... Okay, it did produce shred organ. Looks like the first guy didn't shred, though. That's... I didn't see a shredded organ drop out of him. So it didn't count. Didn't count as shredding. What's the current goal? Right now I'm trying to do the little quest that I was given to prepare a feast for that big creature's brood that I found, and they want the meat that I gathered prepared specially, like some seared, some shredded, and some skewered. And it seems that the manner in which I kill the enemies is important, and I'm just trying to determine how this. There you go. That one kind of just shredded. So it looks like I have to use the diagonal down attack in order for it to count as shredded. There we go. That one kind of just shredded. So how many of those do I have now? 20. Okay, so I need 35. I'm getting there. I'm making progress. This takes some getting used to, though. This diagonal attack instead of my pogo that I'm used to. Anyway, oh, another one that I missed. It's just random shredded organ sitting on the floor. Hey. Hey, I took them both out with one? That's neat. So it looks like when you shred them, each one gives multiple organs, so that speeds up this process a bit. So that's good. I'm not used to using this crest at all, though, so taking a lot more damage than I would otherwise. Oh well. There you go. Wish updated. Task complete. I can just head back over there now, I guess. Right. Now that that's done, let's switch back to the crest I'm more familiar with. Back to Wanderer Crest. And we're going to swap the Delver's Drill for the Sting Shard. Okay, back to Grand Bellway. Grab a seat on the bench. And then back to Putrefied Ducks. And then from here, need to make our way back to the presumably the lady who wants her brood fed. Hey, jerk. Really? Friendly fire? Critical hit. Does it come back? Huh, okay. Maybe it's just gone now. That's fine. Or maybe that sound wasn't coming back after all. Never mind. Ah! Friendly fire again. I already looked over here, right? Yeah. So this is the way I want to go. Gosh darn it. Is there anything of note up there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's deliver the feast. And have a rest while they're here. You have them, spider. The smell is upon you. All those organs rich, prepared for feasting. Give organs? I have the option to say no. Is she gonna eat me if I say no? Eat me instead? Anyway, let me say yes. Brood feast, wish granted. Creepy indeed. You've done well, spider. Upon these fine meats my children will gorge and grow. And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? One should not be surprised for the spider to perceive the truth of my requests. A child of one like you, many times I've seen it similar. They will be born hungry, with sharp tooth and claw. In their birth craze, your own meat would delight as much as another bug's. This feast is a distraction, in hope to save your shell. You know, Hornet spelling it out in case for the slow people at the back who didn't figure it out from the first time she said it. Anyway, is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to grow strong? Is it wrong to want to witness their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow? Your choice is your own, tall mother. You won't be judged by me. I've seen enough sacrifice. I've no love for the act. Longclaw? Ooh, I got a thing. What's this? Talisman fashioned from the talon of a large predator increases the range of needle attacks. Really? Oh, fine. So if I put that in the place of, say, Warding Bell. I mean, that could be nice. I've lamented the lack of length of the nail of the Wander's Crest, like, since forever. Super useful indeed, but, like, the Warding Bell is also useful. And the Multibinder is also useful. Like, there are a lot of useful trinkets in here. It's hard to choose. Like, do I want extra reach for the needle, or do I want the protection when I'm healing? Like, the extra reach of the needle would be very nice in a lot of circumstances, but I don't know. Let's try it out for a bit. What the heck? Anything else to say? Oh, those gooey bugs, also reluctant to share their organs. So much coaxing and gnawing and prodding. They should be proud their small sacrifice would become much sustenance for my ferocious young. Let's play some music to ease the tension. Yeah, same message as before. You can always switch it up whatever situational ship you find yourself in. Sure. Okay, so there were shell fragments this way. It could be worth... Really? I just came over here to grab these. Am I able to get more out of it? No? Yeah, so, I don't know how much it showed up in the stream there, but, just as I was doing the double jump, like, the animation stuttered and, it threw me off, and, that is why I fell into the muck there. So that was a nuisance. Oh well. No biggie. Anyway, yeah, I guess we'll see what's over here. I was really hoping that this would connect up with biowater down here, and it would save me from traveling all of this again to get to Biohaven, but no such luck, I guess. This game doesn't have like a teleport feature like in Hollow Knight, like the Dream Gate. There. Yeah, jury's still out on this thing. As much as I want the greater reach, the lack of the warning bell could be troublesome. I don't know. I'll try out for a bit. See. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so that's a barrier there. So none of these are Barnacks. Gotcha. So that just leads down there. I guess just so I can get back up if I fall in the muck. Great. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to jump. That was my fault. I mean, I have to expect him to do that. Because that's a thing they can do. Oh well. Okay, I don't think there's. I'm just looking down to see if there's anything of interest down there, like something shiny or whatever. I think it's just more of the same. Ah. Darn it. No. Let go, Hornet. Wanted to get those things off of me. Come on, trying to get some silk here by actually hitting him. Actually, because this thing does apparently infinitely respawn. It's tricky to hit. Like I keep hitting the tongue instead of the creature itself, and the tongue makes it like it attracts the tongue so they can't hit it for a few seconds, but doesn't do any damage to it. And doesn't give silk. And the tongue is a much bigger target. So landing the hit in the right spot there is a little tricky. Anyway, I'm almost all the way across to whatever is over here in this opening here. It would be nice if I could get myself enough silk to heal. before I proceed, you know, if possible. It's just one more. Okay, I guess I don't need to wait for it to come back. Easy farming, yeah. Okay, so I see a ledge above me there. There's a wall over here I can grab. Oh, there is a wall over there. Oh, something breakable. Well. The secret place. Is there anything up here, or is this just a shortcut? This might just be a shortcut back. Or maybe there's something up here. I'm not going to worry about that guy. I just wanted to see what's up here. The music has stopped. That might be another case if I need to let it pull me up, just so I can find out what's up there. More of this maggot-infested muck here, darn it. Is there something over there? Oh, something shiny. Wreath of Purity. What have we here? Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. Okay. Okay, so it stops them from infesting me, I guess. But what do you mean by if broken? Does that mean it only protects me once, and then no more after that? Because if so, then eh? Yeah. Well, I got a thing. I don't think there's anything in the corner there. Yeah, look, there's a gap in the ceiling there. This might be. Well, let's just. Is there anything up there? I was trying to grab onto the wall, and it was not a grabbable wall. Great. Okay. I guess I was supposed to use the claw line to the left. It wasn't clear what I was supposed to do when I was up there. How annoying are the muck maggots? They they make your silk tick down, and they can only be removed by A, sitting on a bench, which isn't always available, or B, healing, using the binding ability, which it gets rid of the muck maggots instead of healing, and it uses up all of your silk to do so. So it's pretty undesirable to get infested with those things while you're in combat. Okay, let's try this again. I thought I had to do it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I guess this is based on how many times I hit the attack button in quick succession. Gosh darn everything. A couple things that drain silica's buggers, yeah. Okay, I haven't figured out how to do this. There's variability. I don't. There's variability in how many times I have to hit the attack button before it releases these. So it's. I don't know. I don't know when it's gonna let me go. So I don't know how to time it. And I'm down to my last hit point. Trying to look at the map here. Where am I? I'm not terribly far from the bench. Okay. Are you serious? And that wall isn't grabbable either. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Okay. I'm all the way back here. Ugh, so you have to do that multiple times? This doesn't show up in the map. What a pain. Okay. Should I use a Silkator for this? Like, I'm not super far. But it is annoying to get to. Like, really annoying to get to. Hey. Where was that? Hey, where'd you even come from? Let the Barnet get that guy. Those mosquito things are annoying to deal with. So if the Barnet deals with them, I'm perfectly fine with that. Sorry. Yeah, I made the leaf bushes disgusting. Yeah, somebody give this bud a new set of dentures. Sure. Yeah. Can't be bothered to deal with you. Need to get my body back. Oh wait, that's the... This is gonna be such a pain. Alright, here we go. Okay, so I have to be higher than that when I tried to use the claw line. I have to do it a third time? Okay. No! I have to go all the way back. Ah! Grab the heckin' wall, Hornet. Come on. Work with me here. I did want to grab the wall there. I didn't want to immediately get grabbed by the next one. That was undesirable. Anyway. Darn everything. Everything's so precise, and it's just okay. I don't know when to start. I'm getting itchy all of a sudden. Okay. Whew. Okay. Don't you dare miss that one. And this, okay, so there's a fourth one over here. Okay. And a fifth one. Hold on. I only have 2 health left. I'd like to farm this guy for silk if I can. But if I misjudge the jump, then he's going to kill me pretty much instantly. Because you did it. Yeah. I made it up here. Do that one more time and then I can heal and then I can breathe a lot easier. Pearl jumps was crazy, yeah. Oh. Hopefully there'll be something really neat to find up here. Okay. What's over here? Hello? Friend or foe? Hopefully friend. Hey. Vog? Grr, bug not flee. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine. Fair fought and earned. It's a flea? Okay. I won't stay long, madam, or would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you considered joining with them. Really? This is part of the flea caravan? That's awesome. She better not return with, you have to fight me for that first. Or something dumb like that. Anyway. Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. Caravan! Grr! Felt it in my fur. Time for change. If caravan is close, then my task, these lands, may near be complete. Now, grr, much talk I gave. You leave me, meet again at caravan, amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. Cool, so I can get a lore dump from them back at the flea caravan? That's cool. Oof. Throat remains really rough. Well, what if I play some music? None can hide. Sniffed, sensed, lost fleas. None can hide. Oh. That's all the music I got in me. Sorry. That's my silk. You still hear bug, not flea? There's rest I need before I leave for caravan. Not chat. You feel trouble type. Make my shell tense. I shall take my leave, madam. Stay strong in your own journey. May we meet again at the caravan amongst your fellows. Is that all the dialogue? Okay. First of all, I wanted to exhaust all the dialogue if possible. Oh. I'm guessing that's a shortcut back, so I don't have to do that over again. It's handy. There's an ad break coming up in 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Not much out of that one? Well, we'll see. I mean, maybe they'll have more to say once we meet them at the caravan. Anyway, let's see what's down here. Oh! I'm here? Wait, is it possible to get back up? Yeah, I guess not. There's nothing to grab. That's convenient. Convenient indeed. Oh, way up here. Went right over top of the... I'm not expecting to find myself next to the bellway. I am still curious about what's this way. It might... hey, maybe it connects with over here. But before I do that, I think I want to check out... I'm curious to check out the flea caravan. Where's the flea caravan again? Alright, it's over here. So I want to go to Blasted Steps. Excuse me. What an interesting bugger. Yeah. Oh, hey, maybe... Can I, is this a shortcut? Oh, hold on. Can I skip this? Hey! The claw line just lets me skip that altogether. That's cool. And ad break is imminent, so I will be right back. And I'm back again. Got two songs playing at the same time because I'm in the border between two regions. Oh well. There you are. And there's Vogue. Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all of your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now of the task you saw that saw you so far? Sorry. Tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows, and so fearsome in form. Care. Bug not flee. Mine is to track, by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most, to bring them together and grow them strong. If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. Okay. It's like the equivalent of the collector from the first game. Map telling me where the rest of them are. My learnings, not free for you, bug not flee. Rosaries, give those, and I shall say of what I have sensed. Work like mine, much long and hard. For that I deserve some riches held. Huh. There are only 4 left. That's cool. I can afford this. Yeah, tell me where all of them are. Bonelands? Citadel? Sure. There's one in Mount Fay. There's one in the Biolands. I've marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them. Save them. For a caravan whole. Over here? I passed through this area. I didn't... I have to investigate that. There's one over here. Wait, really? In the slab? Oh, it could be on the other side of the... This is a locked door. I couldn't unlock it before. I couldn't open it before. Because I just got the key for it. And I have yet to revisit. One here in Deep Docks? It's right next to the Bellway too. So it's like hold on. I'm counting 5 of them. I thought there were 4. There's one Mount Fay, one the slab, and there's one in the Underworks too. Okay, so okay, so there are a bunch more than 4. Okay. It's just the one in Biowater, it looks like. I apparently passed by it on my way over to the boss. Alright, alright. Well, gee, should I track down the fleas now, or should I... I probably, oh, there's one in the mist area as well, which I have yet to explore. I think I want to finish what I was doing in the Putrefied Ducks area. I'd like to see what's over here. I want to see if it connects up with Bilehaven. It may connect over here, and then I have easier access to the boss area. You know, it's closer to the bench without having to go through all of this to get there for each attempt at the boss. So that could be good. Okay. Right. Okay, so so we've still got still got Shakra waiting for me in Biowater. That could be good to follow up on as well. I'll get to the fleas. Critical hit. So yeah, let's go back to the Putrefied Ducks. Let's finish things up there. See if that See if that branch does indeed connect with biowater. And then whether or not it does, make it my choice about. How many of those things do I have in my Hunter's Journal? I just need one more. Okay. Then I don't have to bother with them again. I mean, unless I want to. Really, why would I want to? These guys are annoying. Stealing my kill. Hold on, let me just sit in the bench real quick just to heal myself back up, and then see if I can get that last kill. There you go. There's another another entry. Oh right, I don't have a warding bell now. Shoot. I was expecting to take damage from the warding bell and I don't have it active. Whoops. I'm so accustomed to using the warding bell as an offensive weapon. Anyway. Yeah, not having the warding bell is going to take some getting used to, I think. I have to be more careful about where I do my healing. Yeesh. These guys are so menacing looking. Is there anything else? Just wanted to get him out of the way so I can take a look around a little more. I think that's just... So there's a ledge down here. Oh great. I checked another one. And the ledge up there, I think it just connects up with here. So I don't think there's anything up there. I'm trying to be thorough in my exploration here. Yeah, that just goes back where it was before. So this is a new area where I have not yet explored. Ugh. Great, sleep of faith time. Okay. It's like, I can't see where I'm jumping. Let's just hope there's something there. Alright, and this looks darkly ominous, or ominously dark. This looks like, is this a boss arena coming up here? What is this? Very different terrain from where we just were. I'm concerned. I don't like this huge open area with nothing in it. Could there be clean water beyond here? What if I play some music? Ooh. I saw the harp in the background and figured that might do something. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding, as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Huh. I wonder if the regular needle-in was enough to wake that up, or maybe this was the spot where I actually needed this guy, the spider strings. Expands and strengthens the effects of the needle-in. So this is just regular water, it's not full of maggots this time? Does it heal or anything? It's not restoring silk. So I can climb up here. I thought maybe there's something I could grab onto here. It doesn't look like it. So conspicuous, though. This opening in the ceiling here is conspicuous enough. I might just mark it, if it'll let me. I can't physically move the marker any further. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay. There were shell shards in that thing they just broke, I guess. Yeah, like, I swing upward, I'm not hitting anything. There's just empty space up there. Could be that it's just, could be that I just need to drop down from above. And this looks like craft metal. So I've got 2 craft metals, and if memory serves, there are 2 locations that required craft metal. This could be the last one in the game for all I know. If I can only remember where were those locations that needed craft metal, I've already forgotten. Was this one of them? No, this needed... He said he wanted a specimen. I never figured out what that one was about. Apparently I didn't do a good enough job of marking things. Like, this is the person who's imprisoned by weavers, and so they might be able to enhance something or other. This needed a key of some kind, I think, but I couldn't figure out It didn't. It wasn't specifically a key. It was something. I don't know. I need to review my recordings. Try to recall where were the locations that required craft metal. Because I've got two of them now, and I'm like, right. One of them was the where it was Underworks. Right. There was a merchant here that had something for me that required craft metal, and there was also a thing. Where was it? There was like a bench, and it says you can assemble something, some tool weapon if I have craft metal, and I don't remember where that is. Was it here? Might have been this one here. I think this is the one here. High Halls. But this here, this appears to be a dead end. Yeah, it's just a dead end, it seems. It would seem there's nothing else here. And then we're back into the into the muck maggots again. All right. Ah. There's a barnacle below me here. That suggests there might be something of interest below me. Like, why would there be one of the barnacles in a location I'm not intending to go? I might need to go for a swim, for a very unpleasant swim. I'm going for it. Each splash, I lose I lose a unit of silk, and then the silk continues ticking down. Okay, so there's nothing here. It's just a red herring. Blah. I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to go up. Okay, that was whatever. Ah, here's where I wanted to go. Get rid of those gosh darn maggots. Okay. And map this place out. Pale Lake. Okay, so yeah. This confirms that this does not connect with biowater. I really do need to make this whole journey in one go. How obnoxious. I mean, unless there's a bench like right here, which, who knows, maybe, could be, possibly. But for now, for right now, where am I going to go next? Let's go to High Halls and see what I can assemble from that, with the craft metal. Yeah, let's put this craft metal to use. I mean, I've mostly just been like sticking with the same tools and equipment for this entire game. But it doesn't hurt to see what my options are. High Halls. Is that the one I want to go to? Sure looks like it. The animation stuttered just as at like the worst possible moment. Thanks a lot. Is this where I want to go? No, I want to go to the upper one. Oh, that's mean. Can't grab that wall. I blame Hornet. Here we go. Shell plates and cogs that can be fashioned into a flying automaton. Construct tool? Sure. Cogfly. Oh, is this the little guy that follows the maestro around? Winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack. I'll give it a whirl. So I guess I can take this mark off then. Just slowly drift down. And then I also, I guess I want to go to, where was it again? Oh yeah, it was Underworks. Yeah, and there's a Ventrika station there, so... Underworks. It's even labeled as such. Which way from here? Oh, I have a little minion. Can I have two at once, or is it just he? They make little chirping noises. That's cute. So that just goes down. Hey, you. What's this, bug red? Even down here, I detect it's working. Have you climbed our core and woken the voices of my line? I have, Maker. Clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices, both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive, industrious, eternal. You have seen a glimpse, Bugred, of us, how once we were, the minds of architects, inspired. What majesty we did create. And here we go, sawtooth circlet. Span of metal teeth, sharp and light fine, it could be woven within your red outer layer, a hidden weapon. Let's give it a whirl. But then I probably won't actually use it. My service to you, Bugred. As it concludes, I must speak, confess. Long now I have felt my rotors slow their spin, my limbs lift weak, and ending is felt, coming, sudden, certain, welcome. Wait, your rotors? Wait, are you mechanical? You're not actually a bug? Whatever fading you feel is not shown in your craft, master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Will another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect. That was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. They speak in a dialect which is reminiscent of the courier bugs in Belhart. Anyway. This is strange, for Farley Maternal states the directive cage, but how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error. An end? An error. Welcome? Bugred, do you need our service? We shall create, as is our directive, to serve for Farley Maternal. And sharp bundle, that's it. Yeah, I didn't have double jump last time I was here. Just sort of half wondering if there's something else that could be reached. Yeah, that machine in the background has the appearance of Fourth Chorus. The boss that I fought earlier. I expect it was going to come to life, but maybe not. Maybe it's just there to be environmental storytelling. Okay. Anyway. Well, while I'm in the neighborhood, okay, this guy appears to be in the mist region, so I'm not going to worry about that. But this guy, like, I'm here. It's nearby. What happens to my minions if I sit down? Are they going to sit down? That's cute. I had a feeling it was going to happen. It seems to be a running theme in this game. I mean, well, in Hollow Knight, in the first Hollow Knight, all of the minions they can have, whether it's like the spiderlings from the Weaver Song, or the Grim Child, or what else is there? the spawn from the glowing womb charm. They all they sit down on the ground when you really. I don't get silk when they attack though. They seem to be pretty strong weapons though. They can do that. They just take him out in one hit. Huh. Nifty. Anyway, I mean, these guys take one hit anyway. It's a bit of a menace if you're hoping to pogo off them, and then your little minion just takes them out instead. So how many of these can I have out at a time? 4. Okay, so 4 seems to be the maximum. Good to know. Okay, I have one less now. So they're not indestructible. Wait, can I get... I can't get through here, can I? Silly me. Why did I come here? I already cleared this out, I think. Oh, I'm down to 2 of them. Aw, poor little minions. Going by the map, there's a path here, but it looked like there was a barrier blocking the way. So there isn't actually a path through here. So, okay, so this guy, I think it needs to be approached from the other side. Unless there's something I'm missing, which I might be. Ah, okay. If I can just get over to that switch there. Well done, Hornet. Well, at least my minion's okay. Aw, poor little minion. I am able to get there, right? Where's the path there again? Is it this? This doesn't look right. It's just spikiness up there. Okay, I think I need to... A little bit of a roundabout way, but what's up here? Here we go. So I can place 4 of them, and then rest on the bench I can replenish them immediately. I'll probably switch back to the sting shards before long. I just just keeping it around for the novelty value for the moment. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but I might actually be going the right way. What's this again? Oh, right. This is where the cauldron. This is where I got the claw line in the first place, I think. Okay, I don't think I want to go there. I want to go up here. So there's a Ventrika station here, and I think it looks like if I drop down here, gosh darn it. Did two of my minions? Okay. Did one of my minions get wrecked by that? How sad. I think there was an arena fight here before. Sucks to be that guy. I'd forgotten about this place. So somewhere around here, whoops. Somewhere around here, there is a path that goes down to where there's apparently a flea. Not fast enough for it. So it's right underneath me. How to get there, though? There are blades there. Below me. It's directly below me. It could be that there's a like a breakable wall here, and then I have to go through here. I marked this spot for some reason. Why did I mark that spot? What was past me doing at that time? Well, let's check it out. I don't remember which way to go. Why do you expect me to remember which way to go? Hornet? LOL, I'm gonna hurl myself into the blades. A hornet, apparently. Seriously though, these as amusing as these automatons are, following me around, they're stealing my kills, and I'm not getting silk from them, so it is a bit troublesome. That's where I got the map. Oh. Is my imagination, is there a breakup? Maybe not. No, it's just, I thought I saw like there's a crack on the other side of this thing in the wall. They're saying, oh, maybe there's a way to move this thing out of the way, but no, that's just the regular pattern on the wall. So never mind. I have not. Have not ruled out the possibility that there's something I'm missing here. I think I'm going to put the warding bell back on. As much as I've been complaining about, oh no, I would prefer to have better reach. I think I'm kind of used to a lesser reach by now anyway, so it's whatever. I'm just looking up here because I left a marker up here and I just want to figure out why, because I don't remember. Oh. I remember now. Yeah, I marked this because I was like, why is there a door that leads into an empty room? It's dead end, nothing in it. It's like it's mighty sus. Yeah, I don't know. I'll leave the marker there, I guess. Face first. Uh-oh. I went rather further down than I expected. It's fine. I want to see what's this marker about that I put here. First try. Ah. It's a giant bell. Yeah, okay. What is this about? Yeah, I have no idea what this is about. Are voices coming from inside the bell? But how to get to it, I don't know. Instructions unclear. There's no adjacent region which looks like it would connect. Yeah, I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's a mystery. And I have no idea how to get to that flea that is allegedly there. There's like, there are no breakable walls for the entire height of this thing. Yeah, I don't know. You can take a look at what's down here. Whoa. I almost wonder if there's a way to send that thing down into the gears to grind them to a halt, and then maybe I can go down. Because it's directly below me, according to the map. The flea is down there. Oh, I tried to pogo off it. Can I? Can I pogo off it? I'm trying to... There, curiosity satisfied. Seriously, how do I get down there? This is just a dead end. Got a shell fragment out of that? Huh. There's no gap in the gears that I can see. I don't see a way down there. No gap in these gears either. Like, I don't see a way down anywhere along here. I don't know. Mystery. It's a mystery. Okay, I'm going to take one last look. I'm going the wrong way. Where was it? I don't know. So if I climb up here... me just check out this area again. Like, this is kind of close to it. And these guys respawn. Could it be that I have to, like, use their explosives to blow something up here? Like, to break open something? Oh. Do they stop coming back? Okay, maybe they stopped respawning. I don't know. This might be something I end up just looking up a walkthrough or something, because I'm at a loss here. He's right there. I can't see how to get to him though. How strange. Maybe there's another building I need. I don't know. I wasted enough time on this. Okay, let's swap these things out now. I do believe I decide I'm going to go back to the stink shards, and I'm going to switch back to the warning bell. It's not that big a difference in reach anyway. It's fine. Yeah, okay, I've wasted enough time trying to figure out this one little thing. It was just one of those things I like, oh, I'm in the neighborhood. Let's just knock this thing out real quick. Except it wasn't real quick. And then, but then it was, you know, sunken cost, sunk in. You know, sunken cost fallacy set in, and I was like, well, now I've taken so long to do it, I have to keep trying. So it's to justify the amount of time I wasted. Anyway, I think I wanted. I want to go down here. And then across here. Wait. Did I try going down this way? Where does this lead again? Okay, it's just dead end. Never mind. Oh. Do we have an ad break coming up? I think there's an ad break imminent. Where am I even going? Yeah, I'll figure out where I'm going when we get back from the ad break. I'll be right back. And back again. Alright, now I wasted all that time trying to figure where to go for that thing. Let's get back on track and see about doing biowater. See if I can where to? Okay, so just take the bell away. How many I have 2 silk eaters. I wouldn't mind grabbing some more of those before heading in there. But yeah, I think I want to do the whole biowater quest. See if I can find Shakra. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go to Greymore, go through Sinner's Road, get more Silk Eaters, and then make my way through here. I guess I can stop by while I'm in the neighborhood, just sit on the bench here, and then that way I have the whole way covered. Something like that. Just give it a whirl. Just fight these guys just because they're just fun to fight. Just sit on the bench just because. New got anything new to say? New is not here. I mean, New does have a habit of showing up at the site of where I fought bosses, so she could have done that again. Excuse me? Grab the wall hornet. Okay, I'm gonna sit on the bench here. I'm gonna opt to not sit on the bench next to what's his name, the guy who gives up the Silk Eaters. Because when I sat on that bench before and then got revived there, you didn't have any Silk Eaters ready. I'm not sure whether or not that I don't know if it's the kind of thing where it's like reviving there guarantees that he doesn't have the Silk Eaters ready, or if it's based on time or what. But in case it's the former, I'm just gonna just gonna not... I do have the warning bell already, right? Did he hit me like the nanosecond I finished healing? Yeah. Or something like that. It's annoying when like the processor stutters just as it's in the middle of doing some platform which requires precision timing. Whatever. So good. I get more silk from just breaking silk eaters free. Yeah, it's the same standard dialogue yet again. What an unfortunate end for that guy. I was about to say, it feels like I'm going the wrong way, and that's because I am going the wrong way. This is the way I want to go. Alright, into Bywater, and just gotta try to find out where Shakra's trail is. Like the instructions in the quest say to follow her rings. I did find rings of Shakra's last time I was here, and they led me to Shakra, so... So, thought that was done with it, or something. It's just waiting for the... Whew, that was close. So, I don't know if there's going to be like more rings that weren't there before, or what. Another trap. Don't know how I avoided the trap there. Somehow it worked out. I am seeing no signs of chakra so far. I will keep looking. Whoops. Could have been worse. Have I looked up here? Whether or not I looked up here. Oh, okay. I was gonna say whether or not I looked up here doesn't seem to be much of interest. No, but this was that dead end which didn't have anything in it. I remember now. And it looks like it still has nothing in it. We're supposed to be looking for signs of chakra, so this is going to involve. It's going to involve backtracking and looking at areas I've already looked before. Where'd you go? Yeah, I don't know what's up with that area. That's just bile. Okay, so there's one of Shakra's rings. This time it has a little track button. Should I go and rest on the bench here first? Might be prudent. Otherwise I have to go all the way back here. So yeah, let's do that before we do anything else. There's another ring here? Wait. Okay, well I'm still gonna go rest on the bench before I check that out. There you go. Full health, full silk. Good shape to be going on this adventure. I'm gonna have something to show for it for this session. Like, So where's this going to lead me? So the next ring. So it leads up. Refresh my memory, how do I get up there? Got there before, right? Well, darn. Trail's already faded. Hold on. Let's reactivate it. Also, let's heal. Just because. I think I might need to go this way. These guys again. That was poorly executed. That was dumb. They just had to wait a split second longer. Oh well. It's fine. Come on, Hornet. Apparently I missed this before. Rosary string? Okay, it was just money. Okay, hold on, let's restart this thing. Hornet, work with me here. Let's reactivate this thing. I did not mean to do that. Unmistakably Hornet's fault. I didn't push the wrong button. There's no way you can construe that as me pushing the wrong button. Obviously. Anyway, hold on. Just refresh this thing. Try again. You have to keep in mind that I can do that. Don't forget that claw line is an option. This is fine. Is this gonna lead me right into Biohaven anyway, which is like my destination? my destination anyway. Or maybe it's going to lead up here. I am curious to know what's up here. In fact, I might just... If this continues in the path to Bilehaven, I might just take this moment to take a quick detour. Hornet! Wait, there's a sign indicating a bench up there. No. How dare? How dare? This moment, again, it was a state of which way to go? Seriously, is there a bench in that room just above me on the left? Because this would have been pretty significant earlier. I had a feeling it was going to be a trap. Why did I bother? Why did I bother trying to heal there? That was dumb. Obviously, I should have gotten out of the muck first before healing. I just panicked. So, there's no bench, it's just... Yeah, it's the same thing again. They did the same trick in Mahendra's March. Give you this long, long path. That's the only bench. So you're going to want to sit on it when you get there. Similarly, Biowater. You have to travel all this way, just for a fake bench. It's mean. It's a mean-spirited thing to do. Oh well. And I can't get rid of the maggots because I don't have a bench. 2, I've already cleared all the what's up here? Like this wall is here, like you got that wall there that I can grab onto. Doesn't look like it does anything though. Like I can't. Yeah. Why did I attempt to heal while I was in the muck? That was just stupid. Like, why did I do that? Once again, the game just stuttered as I was jumping. At this point, there's you just hover and freeze in midair there while they're... This is obnoxious. This is obnoxious design. Okay, whatever. Should I try swapping out for the... Let's try out the automatons again. Sorry, right in the red category. I mean, I can summon all 4 automatons and then just have them follow me the whole way. So yeah, what the heck? Let's do it. And then get a bunch more of them, and then like I mentioned before, it does hinder my ability to gather silk. My poor automatons. They were not long for this world, it seems. These tracking things are kind of redundant when it's like the only way you can go. But whatever. It isn't actually the only way you can go, but anyway. wrong way. Fairly close to where the where I left my body. I'm just gonna leave this guy alone. He's a source of easy silk if something goes wrong. Also a source of easy damage if I, you know. Fine. So you know you're on the right track. How could those ever signify you're going the wrong way? Oh, this... forgot about that. So is Shakra gonna help me in the Grohl fight or something? I wonder. That was done. Are you kidding me? That's back where I came. I couldn't see. I can't see where the platform is. There's just so much flotsam. There's so much junk floating in there, I couldn't see the actual platform that I was supposed to be looking for to land on. I feel like I should take this opportunity to, and these guys' penchant for infinitely respawning to maybe get some more silk and heal myself up before venturing onward. Don't you it did it again! The game lagged just as I was jumping, so I was like... it just threw me off. Just need one more silk and then I can heal. This appears to be a spawn, but I'm camping a spawn. No shame in camping a spawn. Or so I hope. And then I'm gonna swing once, he's gonna knock me down to the bile. And then I'm gonna... Is he waiting for me? I'm waiting for him. He's waiting for me? Do I need to not be here? He appeared when I was standing here before, right? Maybe there's an anti-camping feature of their programming. Maybe they don't want me to, they don't want to respawn if I'm standing here. I just need one more point of silk and then I can heal. It is uncanny how frequently this happens. When I'm 1 point shy and like there's no... Don't... Where'd you go? Okay, full health. You know, like empty of silk, but at least full health, that's something. It's me just panicking and pushing wrong buttons. So what have we here? Okay, so it's still going up. Wait, it's still going up. What's up here? Shakra, where are you leading me? This wasn't open before, was it? I don't remember this at all, last time I was here. Oh, maybe this got opened up when I visited the other thing, the not Crawl Lake, the other lake, the Pale Lake. Pale Lake is directly over me. Huh. So it's like bile version of Pale Lake, I guess. At least there are no maggots here. What are these corpses that I'm encountering here? What is all this? It's completely different from... Oh, is that Shakra's master? Oh. Poshanka, hornet-wielding needle. Oh, hey, she calls us by your name for once. For that is your name, is it not? I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. Huh, that's neat. I had hoped you would accept my summons in these moments. In these moments, one is good, but two is best.
Has been?
I have not denied the wish, Shaka. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end, and I'm sadly proved correct. This then is your master? The fiercest of my tribe. Here she lies. I called her master true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. I mean, yeah, better than in in frickin' Biowater. And ended by age. My tribe would call that shame. But I see only strength unbeaten. Even as Shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet wheeling needle, you too have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. Oh, gonna play some music? Hmm. Hmm. Trail's End, wish granted. Got this achievement. Grand Shaka's wish. Yeah, Trail's End, Grand Shaka's wish. That's the achievement. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by a master, and I will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered. My thanks, Shakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. Throwing ring. Whoop. I was just going into my inventory to look at it. Hardened throwing weapon of the warrior Shakra. Blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. Cool. Yeah, we only got to see Shakra using it once so far. Maybe more than once if she joins us in our fight with Grohl, but we'll see. Okay. Fine, I was trying to save myself from using the claw line. Maybe I can still make it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So once again, I find myself with only the main quest remaining. Each of the bodies has one of these spheres next to it. I guess that's Shakra's master's weapon of choice. So maybe if I go off and on again, I can go into the boss fight with full health and full silk? Oh, didn't come back. Eh. Maybe this is good enough. There's gonna be an ad break coming up in the next 10 minutes or so. Can I do this fight in that time? Maybe? These traps. Do I want to go up there, or can I go this way? Can't remember if did I try going up here before? I can't remember. There's a path up here. This just leads to a little bit of extra silk, it looks like. Are we ready for this boss fight? Probably not. Let me give it a good try. Ugh. Friggin' maggots. Should I summon the automatons now, or should I wait until the grow proper? At least this time, I'll be able to. Ooh, nice critical hit there. Ha! This is fine. Hey, I swear, needle passed right through him. This is fine. Alright, time to bring out the automatons. Oh, that's mean. Let's not have lag again. This... Ugh, yikes. Why does the game keep lagging? Why does the animation keep stuttering like that? It's really pissing me off. It doesn't always do that. Some sessions everything works fine with no complaints, and sometimes it just does that periodically. Well, oh yeah, I never forgot to seek out the flea here. I haven't got an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Should I make one more attempt at this? I could just wrap up the stream here and come at this fresh another day. That's probably. I might just do that. What's with this path going over here? That's worth investigating. Yeah, you know, I'm feeling hungry, and I think I want to just wrap this up right now. There's 0 viewers anyway. Whatever. According to the display. I mean, who knows if that's accurate. It was up to 3 earlier. Anyway, is Code still on? Maybe you can give him a raid. Just take a look at who's on right now. Yep, Coder is indeed on, doing his usual weekly Friday Night Fun. Can get. What? I did not click that. Screw you. Go back. Sorry, I'm talking to my machine again. Yes, I guess I'm getting. Quit it. Where's that? Where's that coming from? I didn't click anything. Quit it. Yes, I'm getting irritable from hunger, probably at least partly. I just want, before I start the raid, I just want to, okay. Yeah, we're gonna give a raid to Code. He's getting close, most likely getting close to the end of his stream, but he usually goes 3 hours, and he's 2 hours and 58 minutes. I mean, he'll often go a little over, but still. Anyway, some progress was made, I guess. Would have felt better if I'd been able to beat Grohl, but I can't have everything, I suppose. I accomplished some quests, some of the minor quests, so whatever.